Here we are on the bridge of my ship. Now, one of these little PCs tells me I can use, but then it tells me there's nothing to use at this time, so that's helpful. I need to work out today how to get the map up. It's not from here, but I appear to have some skills unlocked. No? Oh, that's right, I unlocked the adept. And my squad mates have got some skills to upgrade, that's it. Okay. So, Harper is a biotic. She has charge and Nova. She was obviously trained by Asari then, because she clearly is not an Asari. Let's give her that as well. How many points has she got left? She's got 3. Let's make her charge a bit higher. And can't give her that yet. So we'll just give her a tiny bit of passive upgrade. Now, got to remember this time, you press circle to save and exit. Yes, I want to confirm. There we go. How do I do squad mates? Oh, down. There we are. Right. Okay, I've now unlocked Vectra. She can have armour. Oh, she's already got a bit of armour. Concussive shot. Yes, that's always a good one because it has knockback. Tyrian Smuggler. Defensive expert. Oh, base stats of 25% health, definitely have that, and then an extra 25% shield. And then I'll give her concussive shot with the last bit. There we are. So I've already given him frag grenade. One point left. I saw him trying to do that earlier. He has 2 Omni Blades, 1 on each hand. So, there we are. And this is what we worked out yesterday, that when we were running around with Daddy, he was asking Sam, the AI, to give him all these different classes, and it's all this stuff. So this is how you can change it on the fly. But with my biotic, I'm going for super adept, and hopefully that's what does Explorer do? 2 skill points in combat, tech, and biotics. Jack of all trades. Yeah. There's the map. Okay. I'm going to sit and read through the codex. Right. What did I want to do? I need to go down to my room.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Check this toy. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
I'm all about what's useful.
Oh, this is. Especially if you grabbed anything from Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
Yeah, adaptive size.
We can craft our way through. Turn the junk we find into an advantage.
Obligatory cover
Hey,
tea.
with tech like this, it won't be junk for long. Not after we're through. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Right. Select research to unlock new blueprints. Select development to craft them. And research data to unlock new weapon or armor. Or augmentations. Let's go weapons. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that one. There's Black Widow. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay, costs a lot of money. Let's go back to yeah, I've not got any of that, okay. I have got some Helios tech though. They look suspiciously just like reskinned human ones. No, I don't think blades are going to work with the sort of playstyle I'm going to have. Level 20, okay. So you have to do them in order. Let's research this one first then. And we'll have that. So yeah, can't do anything with that. Armour. Is it going to be 30? No, it's not 35 the cheapest for everything. Okay, that looks like all I'm going to do. That one. R3 compare. There we go. What's it comparing to? going to build anything just yet then.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrann Candrus for authorization to participate.
Okay. I think that's the online bit.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
Thank you, disembodied voice.
Hey. Hey.
Yes, hey what?
Everything looks good from here. Just say the word, Ryder.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Hey.
Yeah, that's going to get annoying real quick if you just keep saying hey all the time there, Liam. Bridge is that way, so what's down here? Galley. Someone obviously wants to eat their dinner with a Avenger. No, I don't mean Thor. Yep, 22nd century, and they haven't changed much by the way of what they can do with the toilet.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
Okay. Armor. Lucky rocks.
Hello, Ryder. Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus. Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly.
Okay, Marjorie Tyrell. Right, what's in here then? Engine? Cargo bay.
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
It's not the same without Garrus doing some calibrations. There's my Mass Effect drive. Must be the bunk Liam wanted moving. On the sofa.
Ryder. Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
Yeah, I'm just going to get on your nerves here, Cora. Pardon me. Oh, we can take the viewing deck. Or can we? Ah, pull the lift down, that would be why it didn't go anywhere. Oh yeah, couldn't do this in the Normandy.
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments. She'll be ready to go when you are.
Oh, I can obviously go back down that way.
We're almost out there. Hello. Finally. I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
We got a Scottish woman. I guess it's good that we don't have to wait around for a pointless lift everywhere.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
So, basically, my crew has to bunk in something that's not even a quarter of the size of my room. Yeah, that's what happens when you get to be the top, I guess. Long sleeves, short sleeves. She looks like she's going skiing in that, so we'll leave that as it is. Okay, so you can have whatever music you want from a small selection of tracks. Somewhere down here I should have a helmet.
Verifying my connection from Hyperion to the Tempest. The Nexus confirms we're free to depart.
My little SR2 Normandy, yay! Obviously you can have lots of ships like your Normandy quarters. There's a bit more room for some up there. Special delivery cache. Okay, so someone wants to do the equivalent of hanging about in my cargo bay making documentaries. Yeah, I thought I was supposed to have a Pathfinder helmet. Oh. There we go. the bridge. Don't look so shot, love. You were just downstairs and the view's the same.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Gallo Jaff. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
I'm still loaded.
I'm new to this. Being a Pathfinder, running a ship.
You'll be fine. As for the ship, I can help. I knew the Tempest when she was a blueprint. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So, how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
Here, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
I'm not on this guy yet.
Science
Sean.
and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
Yeah, I wanted to go back and have a look around the Nexus. Okay, if I've got to do something inspirational, no, I'm doing logical all the way.
I never planned to be Pathfinder. I don't know what's out there. But we're the Milky Way's best and brightest. We can do this.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Right, this is my first little dig on the world map. So apparently
To Eos then. What would have been our
27.
Habitat 1.
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Right, so that says First Strike in Nexus, because the Nexus is the new version of the Citadel, and First Strike is the online multiplayer mission, so that's why it wants me to go there. Eos, I've got the next main mission, and I've got some bits to do there to find this murderer's corpse. Oh, a little bit of pop in there.
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated Eos.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of Eos.
Eos is there. Okay, let's do what we're here to do. Yes. So we're not going to get a little galaxy map with a little ship to just fly around.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the Ked.
I can move the planet a bit here. Ah, yes, you do need to move the planet. Okay, so hidden things show up like that. Right. Yeah. What? I don't want to disembark in space, but I assume that means do you want to land? Can I change that? Yes, I'll have my biotic amp instead. It means I'm not going to be able to do any stabby. Yeah, that does much better damage, I'll have that. And I guess I'm taking that one. Unlocked by combat fitness 3 and 5. That's good. I've got my power speed, recharge speed up. Aha! I do have it, right. So this helmet I got because I did the Andromeda Initiative videos that were doing the rounds before the game came out. So this is the one you pick up in the giant arc, and then this was in my room. And as you can see, 4% max shields and 10% encounter increase. So yes, I would like more XP, thank you very much. Nothing better on chest, no armour. I don't want any consumables. Crisis Specialist. Let's do this maybe. I suppose I better take him. Burn loadout.
Suiting up.
Ready, Freddy?
Hope we're all that ready. Callow? Alright.
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What?
You said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
I think I'm still messed up by what happened with my dad.
There hasn't been much time to process it.
No, I mean, I think I'm still feeling it. Like, hearing things. Other than Sam.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Getting a sense of
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
sorbos.
You got this, right?
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
How to even start?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and, ultimately, hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scan must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back
This
on.
analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
They didn't have a Pathfinder.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Well, I guess we've got to find a way to turn the power back on. What are these things?
These shield masts are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Look at the batch numbers. The outpost burned through a bunch of them.
I appear to have my biotic jump now because I'm glowing blue when I move. Obviously don't want to go through that door.
Door's getting emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
Well, at least they...
We can't open it without codes.
Yeah, thank you. They acknowledge that Omnigel isn't going to do everything this time. Aha, shuttle. Is that a dead person? It's a dead person.
Site 1 main building door code is acquired, Pathfinder.
Not the important part, Sam.
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Harwell, Theo J, and get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If he's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what he started. No way this has been here long.
Going by call sign records, that shuttle is currently parked in the Nexus. Someone's been naughty.
Naughty. Oh yeah, I can get in that door now. Oh, that one. Some rivets.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power, too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
There's a terminal there, but I don't want to use it yet, in case it does something. Yeah. So I'm guessing Leo Wells is missing.
Got a partial lock, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened.
Let's check out this relay tower.
Radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking sending us here? Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farmingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team. But I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Oh, I suspect you probably are, mate. That door was locked, wasn't it? Yeah.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
Right, still not turned the power on yet, okay. Water. We're just merrily walking in it now.
Another code, like we already found.
Next time we go back to the Nexus, I'm going to need to sell some of this junk.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Right, so that's got to be the antenna. Probably been in here, I think. No, maybe not. It's got the same old med kits.
Another code, like we already found.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Okay, not much going on in here. Right. Oh, it's telling me that there's something this way. Ah, up there. Missed that one.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Handy.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we get a line on that signal.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
But it's the power station. How am I supposed to gain power to it? Obviously I'm supposed to... Going upstairs then. Right.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here. You thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
So you're a salvager. Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder? The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the cat.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Yeah, I want to poke the tiger.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
Generator interface possible. Location marked.
They obviously put some handy crates next to it just so I can go and stand on it.
We've got company.
Right, where are they? Okay, yeah, up there.
You weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
Yeah, that's how you change our gear. Gimme. I want free stuff. All of the free stuff. Knock knock.
You took down all those Ket?
Yep.
Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use.
Yeah, the matter was garbage, I remember that. Anything down in here? No.
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now. Right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
Let's not forget what else happened on Habitat 7. This is powerful alien tech. We need to respect it. Go slow.
For sure. We'll follow your lead.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
So if that structure could make a difference here, well, that would be really good. Come on, we better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now that power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Obtain some viability points.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
This tech is how we survive in Andromeda. Ingenuity on the ground.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
Try out the new pins on. Blah blah blah. So, my Spidey sense ping is doing some stuff.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Okay, so we're back here. Yeah, I'm not using any of that.
Rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
I might be drooling a little bit.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Call down a forward station. That's in the room that we couldn't go in earlier.
They didn't know what they were in for. They weren't told.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
No, well, I guess that's
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad crate. Access code.
So we've got ourselves little mobile resupplies now. There's another little building we can get in. Been in that one. This one.
If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Wait, you can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Let's give it a shot.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Was that just to demonstrate the fact that you can recreate it? Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to recon... Good.
There was something very wrong at the second outpost they made.
An attack? The radiation?
Whatever it was, Site 2 made a special project to handle it. Let's keep it in mind for later.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
Then they're counting on corpses.
Those things must be talking about the kit.
I'd imagine so.
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw. Eyes on the mountain, watching us. We're not alone out here.
This log was recorded a day before the first Ket ambush on Site 1.
The Ket scouted them out.
Smart. That's what you would do. No, I don't need to be in there. Let's get ourselves a nomad. Okay. Next objective, get in the Nomad.
The Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Ascent is go.
How did you do that?
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
I thought I was trying to get out. Note to self, don't press triangle. It will
Can we talk when you're free?
You want to talk? Come on then, darling. What do you want?
Ah, Pathfinder. It's so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar, assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the Nexus science team.
Welcome to my team. I look forward to working with you.
Likewise. I can't wait to get to work. There hasn't been much to do so far, unfortunately. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples. If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
That's a lot of pages. About dirt.
Oh, you don't have to be kind. I know it's barely more than a summary. Anyway, I've waited months to get out there to see Helios. It's why I joined the initiative. The Milky Way was just a corner of a vast universe, a corner of a tiny corner. We're the ones who got to step out of that corner. It's incredible.
The first time I handled a Prothean artifact, I was hooked. It was so alien. I just knew there's more out there, and I want to see all of it.
I totally know what you mean.
So will you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
No, I don't want to start a romance already.
Why should that be funny? You seem capable.
Oh, I'm flattered, but no. I have no combat experience. I'd shoot you in the back. Not intentionally, of course. Anyway, I've just received some instructions from the science team, and I really should go over them. Later, then.
Okay, well I guess since we're talking to people, we might as well talk to this guy.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right, after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back on the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Well, that's good. They've marked her stuff as spam. Right, let's go back down then. So I think this is where I'm supposed to meet Peavy. Tasking the dead. Ooh, music here is very reminiscent of stuff you used to hear on the SR2 Normandy. Yeah.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Right. So yeah, so you do that and then do that. Or you can just do that on its own. Nomad is ready to deploy. How do I deploy it? Yeah, I don't want to do that. Ah, I do it like that. There we go. circle to get out,
I
right.
think this is for purifying water.
It's huge and crooked. The storms did that?
No, it's not letting us in. Chat to the guys he leaves then. Oh, it's in a shop now. Got you. When is it going to go? Low profile mode, and if you press L1, it goes up on. Aha, here we go.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
That's what L1 is, right? Bugs. Let's go and kill them.
Remember the Nomad's jump jets? They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
So I was just checking it is actually making moves on the floor.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
This is where we meet Phoebe.
Radiation levels normal.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby from above us.
I see it. Up on that piece with the scaffolding.
Well, let's kick it off.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Someone's shuttle. Pretty banged up, but space-worthy.
That's a trophy for scanning things.
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
What's that look like? Must be. Right. Let's see if Sam can do anything.
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This would happen when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Back off, or I will push you down!
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels.
Alright, time to get off.
Don't like being sat on, huh? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
So that was my first chance to do a quick time event thing to push her off. I'm for real. Yeah.
Maybe you want to knock me down a couple more times to make sure.
Nah, that's okay. You're obviously corporeal. Pretty solidly built, actually. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things! From Habitat 7! Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
Okay, that was easy enough.
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like my name's better as pt.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Ah, okay. Triangle is my melee.
Fascinating, huh? Oh, this is the kind of stuff that gets you out of bed in the morning, too?
Solving alien mysteries on hostile worlds? Do you need to ask?
A woman after my own heart. Follow my nav points, figure out those monoliths, and we can both get some answers.
Okay.
Is PB a typical Asari name?
Never heard it in my Huntress days.
Oh, you know things? Good for you. I know other things. It's a name. Good enough and short enough. For now.
How did you get here? After what happened with the outpost, I didn't expect to run into anyone.
I had a ride. Had to fudge the flight plan a little. The Nexus didn't want to risk anyone else. Or let people see how rough it got. Sad. But there's still so much here. And some of us want to find it. We didn't come all this way to sit on our hands.
The bots were saying you had names for them?
I had to call them something. The observers fly around spying on anyone who touches this tech. The assembler ones make other remnant. Not sure how yet. Maybe manufacturing or 3D printing. And breachers smash into anything they don't like. Which is us. Easy to remember.
We're hoping this tech can fix the atmosphere and make Eos livable. Think it's possible?
Yes. Maybe. Possibly? This tech is so new. I mean, old here, but new to us? Who knows what it can do?
How old is it exactly?
It's been dormant for centuries, which I guess isn't actually that old. Huh. But long enough for conditions here to get royally screwed up, if they really are connected.
Is anyone else camped out on Eos?
There's the Ket, Clancy Salvagers, and one angry old man.
Who do you mean?
Let's just say he's here to squish Ket, and doesn't care whose gear he tramples.
Well, I'll head out.
Yes, so much to investigate. Let's get to it.
Right. Back to the Nomad then. Yeah, cool. Picked up an RPG.
Pathfinder, another deceased colonist.
If you get me their name, I'll update the records and tag the body for recovery.
Radiation levels normal.
Avante, Tegan C. Radiation got to her.
Yeah, she's somewhat inside out.
Imagine leaving all the craziness on the Nexus to be the first settlers here. So much riding on you, and then...
This time will be different.
Right. This is our element.
Good job I saw that one.
Clean shot.
we just exploded it.
Think that's it.
Yeah, we'll ignore the fact I'm just here and... Alright, love. We'll ignore the fact I'm just walking around here killing the local population.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers.
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
I cleared around that way.
Outposts and an Ark escape pod. Where'd they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
No guns.
Ken, keep sharp.
Dear Aunt He R11 Holor. In need of assistance.
A field log Pathfinder issued to patrolling Cat.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database.
Well, I heard a Solarian there. Couldn't tell if that was a little glitch or it's genuinely supposed to have been a whole time. Beneath me.
Looks like they found it drifting and brought it here.
I'm not able to extrapolate point of origin, Pathfinder.
But the Ark could be intact, like the Hyperion.
Let's hope so.
So I don't know where they went. Oh yes, life support is dwindling quite badly.
Experiencing radiation damage. Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
Oh.
Life support is failing.
Yeah, I'm going to blow up.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod. Where'd they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
Get ready to fight! Need an up-close scan.
Yeah, great, because my teammates didn't really do much there. Right, resume. See where it puts me. That'll be my first death. Come on, game, load. Just thinking about it. This is a very long loading screen. Is that even moving? No. While that is apparently not going anywhere, I'm going to pop to the kitchen and make myself a cup of tea, and hopefully it'll have decided to do something in the meantime. I'll be right back.
Outposts and an Ark escape pod. Where'd they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
I can hear that happening, so
You're being flanked.
thanks for that, love.
We've got Ket.
Right. Kind of safe for a minute. So, we know that we can't run out the other end because it goes into super extreme radiation. Right, and it is happy I've scanned all of this. Yes, it did give me the ammo.
At least it's cooler in here.
These caves could be a good shelter if people need it.
Watching the corners.
Right, now that we've figured that out and the kettle's bored, be right back. And we're back. Okay.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Okay, so they deploy by themselves.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Data key. Specialist Engineer Aman Kathari.
Chased down by what he was studying. The death toll between the two outposts must have weighed on everyone. Look there. That spot has shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy Ket presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and Remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home.
Beacons down there. Yes. Gotta get them loots.
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Right then.
Remnant here.
More Remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Liam's hurt! Hold on, Liam!
Good one.
Really got to stop throwing those grenades directly at me.
They're down.
Okay.
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
I'll need to use the interface that controls this.
Nice work.
So it's going to jump over then.
Interface accepted.
Should be enough glyphs. What do we have here?
It appears to reconfigure panels that rise from the floor.
That could come in handy.
Blast shields, yeah.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No!
That didn't work out too well for him. Decrypt the remnant glyphs. By assigning glyphs to the grid, no row, column or highlight space can complete. Okay.
Interface failed, Pathfinder.
The
Defense
remnants
systems
aren't all bots
engaging.
with maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
They were saving any data they could, in case it helped the next try.
That's us. The next try is us.
Try that again. Ah, right. Okay, that's what I need to do. So, no row, column or highlighted shape can include the same grid. And I can't change them, so that's got one, that's got one, that's got one. So that's got to be different. No, yeah, I guess. No. Yeah. No. This is just basically Sudoku. Okay. It's got to be that one. And lastly, okay.
That did it!
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Can't dropship.
Seriously? Can't catch a break. Pavlov, Amira S.
Got it. Thanks, Ryder.
Just me, or do cats seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
Yep.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Right, let's scan that. If it'll let me. No. No. This one? There it is, down there.
Radiation levels increasing.
So whatever tech we found on Habitat 7 is the same as what's here?
That's what the scans suggest.
2 planets now. What does that mean?
You know what it means.
Suit up and find out. Got it.
Because I've got the camera up in the top left.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
It is calmer. Notice that?
Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but there are multiple complications to resolve.
Such as... Oh, okay, that's where the beacon, the outpost is going to come down when it's ready. Got ya. Leveled up, didn't I? Come back to I want. General health to go up, but I guess not. Shockwave needs to go up because at the moment it's not doing anything. Confirm. She's really going for charge, so I need to max out her charge. He is going to need defense next. Right. Zoom out. What's over here? Ah, some memory blocks. Rocks. Site 2. Right, so if we head back. Yeah, I can't get up there yet because it's too radioactive, so I need to head back to the start.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice?
We'll get there. Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
Looks like the Scourge got to this remnant.
Moving out!
Yeah, we've successfully managed to get that frozen in there.
That's teamwork.
One down.
Pathfinder, there is Nexus equipment nearby.
There is Nexus equipment nearby.
The person who left this behind, she was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left data pads at other remnant sites as well.
Why wouldn't I find out on the way in?
Life support at 100%.
Think that's it.
Radiation levels normal.
Right.
Life support at 100%.
So, how did I do this? Oh, there. There. Yeah, follow the road through.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Is it? No, map's in the middle. Okay. You went to think up there. How am I supposed to get up there?
Radiation levels normal. Life support is stable.
Unless I can drive up there.
Experiencing radiation damage. Detecting above normal radiation levels. Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
Yeah.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
Radiation levels normal. Life support at 100%. Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Radiation levels normal.
Oh, didn't want to do that. And grab some of that. No.
Radiation levels increasing.
No, nothing here. I would have thought there'd be some sort of power station beacon.
radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support is back online. Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
That datapad said Site 2 was working on a project. Keep an eye out for it.
A forward station. A vital tool for prospective settlers.
We'll need to place more once we're farther out.
Yep, I guess we're going down there. We're not taking one of these with us.
Radiation levels increasing. Radiation levels normal.
Hello.
Portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them. Looks like a war zone. According to survivors, the Ket attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
So the door's locked.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Why do that? It wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in.
Secondary terminals. No access. Sam?
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Way too quiet.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Reports said the evac was cut off by Ket.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Thane! Don't get close!
Override! Close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa! Hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
Okay, that's fine.
Ket, watch out.
Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket? Everything's ground until they're gone.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out.
Is he not? He's outside. What the hell's he doing right out there? Oh, he's been chasing the fiend. Okay.
That's the last from the dropships. The big thing is still standing.
Get this guy up.
No wonder Site 2 failed, Brazilian or not.
Okay, well, I guess I discovered the secret over here.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Not a lot left behind for a massacre.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the cat?
Sure as hell hope not.
Not sure what's worse. This or dying slow like Promise.
Happy thoughts, Liam.
Okay. So the big fiend.
Surprised the Nexus still wants an outpost on Eos.
You know what they say? Third time's a charm. We'll make this right. Y'all are Thysa.
Records updated, Pathfinder.
Nope, it is letting me in here.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Maybe we could push the cat back.
With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
I'm just going through the options.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared.
Okay.
Maybe we could push the cat back.
With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared.
got a component for Site 2's project.
Right, well, I guess that was that one done. Right, just going to get the Nomad.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
What the... Pathfinder, that body. A scan might help us figure that out. Not shot. He was just pummeled to death. Well, we know what did this. The Ket have nasty pads. West, Porter M. Get that, Lexi?
Yes, Pathfinder. Records updated.
A lot of smart people here once. We're their successors.
Resilience is more than a name. It's our duty now.
Look out for anything big and hungry.
No, I can't. Okay, what have we got around here? Yeah, she just
There's the last of them.
she destroys them. Well, that's stupid. I can't even go in there. Nothing else of interest.
Have been here, Pathfinder.
Ever disobeyed an order, Cora?
In my soldier days? No, that's kind of the point.
It's that mechanical. You never thought about it.
Military discipline isn't there to give you something cool to rebel against. In combat, people depend on you being in the place they expect, doing what you're meant to do, or they die.
That doesn't mean you're doing the right thing.
I know.
Cut it through!
There's the last of them.
Right. Let's get over there and have a fight. Bit
Whoops!
yeah, whoops. Let's lure him out.
Ken, keep sharp. And it's down.
That's all of them. Okay. Now then, what were we looking at here?
Let's do this!
And it's down.
Thank you, bodyguards. there's no obvious reason or secret reason why this is here, so let's just move on.
And there, it ticked over.
What did?
We were promised a prefab homestead exactly this long after exiting Cryo.
We'll get there, won't we, Ryder?
I know, that's why I got out. Yeah. Ah, found a flying saucer type. Liam, your grenades are not late.
The Scourge may have destabilized this remnant site, Pathfinder. Life support systems are in peril. I've picked up readings of Nexus-issued equipment nearby.
Have you?
Any hope this researcher is still alive?
That outcome is unlikely. If exposed too long, pre-vault radiation would cause terminal health issues.
And maybe her work survived. We need to find the other research sites.
Something in the middle there.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
What have we found then? Blah blah blah. Okay, good. My life support appears to be back to normal.
That looks like a Kev facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Pathfinder, the Scourge has reached this remnant site. Hostile activity present.
More of PB's remnant technology.
Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder. Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Radiation within safe levels. Life support is back online.
Good.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Oh, loading lag now. Okay, that's going to take me to... the area I don't need to do.
levels normal.
Cat incoming!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Okay, that's fine.
That's the grenade! Cars, cars!
Boomer coming.
That's why I wanted to do it.
Grenade!
Bye.
Why send reinforcements? Do they know we're here?
Maybe.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply. Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
I'm the Pathfinder.
Are you now?
My name's Sarah Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
You're not the only one hunting Ket.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear. Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. Ugh, I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, we could use a Krogan like you, Drac.
I'm flattered, but do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat is spoiled. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Okay. Chase has been extracted, like be taken as a trophy. Well, yes, we kind of know that.
Parts for the Site 2 project. Check. Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
I got Nero. He's in the cut.
Is that the Ket leader here? That's what they follow?
On we go.
He seems fun.
This way. Ah, it's on that one.
That should do it.
Okay.
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Now, it keeps telling me that yeah, I need to go off and find that. Not the lake. Suppose there wasn't another attack.
Radiation levels increasing.
Here they come!
Remnant sight up ahead. Careful.
Ket ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution. It appears Ket have been here, Pathfinder.
Oh, well, they're shooting from there. Ah, they're shooting them.
Cat!
Ket, watch out.
Enemies on your six!
Get the nomad.
Hostiles ahead!
I detect a remnant device in this location. I advise scanning it, Pathfinder.
What's this doing in a Ket camp?
Judging by the damage, the Ket were extracting data. This core is too damaged to properly read what they received.
Then we'll just have to find more.
Right.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Peebee's tech looks like.
Go to that site too in a moment.
Karkins.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the chief became Karkin food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Life support is failing badly. Did I level up? 9 point. Oh yeah, okay, I did. Shockwave is still not going very far. It's time to unlock this. What about the squad? Him. Need some more shield, mate. Yep, there we go.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
No, nice.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
Quite a way away from it, but...
Pathfinder. The scanners picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilkin was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni-tool might shed some light.
Okay. Can we mark? Yes.
Pathfinder, active remnant nearby. I suggest investigating.
We'll go over in a
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
Marco.
Who?
Good enough.
cleared out this.
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes, but what's it for?
I've picked up readings of Nexus-issued equipment nearby.
Sam, this one mentions a nav point.
I've extracted the information and added it to your map.
Then we know where the researcher was headed. Let's go.
Nearest forward base. Back there.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support at 100%.
Okay.
Remnant site. Could have a few lurkers.
Spotted a Ket camp.
You're better than your listed training. You had a...
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Enemies incoming!
Down.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni-tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, I can exhume its data. Accessing data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. 1, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilkin is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
Seems clear to me. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilkin?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
Son of a bitch.
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilkin. So he did not kill the Chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Now we've got a question mark on our map here. But it is on the way to the nav point that I've been sent to. So let's look. seeing anything here. No, you can't go through there.
Pathfinder, the nav point in the Initiative Researcher's Journal points to this location. Life support systems offline.
Yeah, we somehow managed to survive that. Yes, I would very much like to fast travel there. It's nearly deaded.
Radiation within safe levels.
No, I can't fast travel to that one, can I? No.
Out of the lake.
The tech's underground too? Let's see.
It's opening up. I see a door. Come on! Whoa. It's forming a bridge.
Looks solid. If not, prepare to swim.
This is just like what we've just escaped from. Why did it offer me to change my weapons?
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing. Oh, you're good.
I didn't do a thing.
How far down do you think it goes?
It's a deep hole. Conveniently placed rock.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
Yep.
I'll let you know.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm taking the initiative.
Acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
You go ahead. I've got your back.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls.
Yeah, that's not fine.
No signs of any Ket. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
Maybe you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me. Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
Shouldn't it be warmer this deep underground?
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
Wow. That really was just scratching the surface.
Ah, here's the rock you kicked down here. Safe and sound.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Okay.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
No.
You don't watch many horror vids, do you? We have no idea what's down there.
And we never will if we miss something because we're huddled in a group. I'll be careful.
Just stay on the radio.
I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
Right then. Yellow path going.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend, for when we try to explain all this.
Ah, it's a door.
Well, look at this. No way through, no interface points. Oh. Sam, note it down for later.
Comm check. It's... well, you know who.
We read you, BB. Stay in touch.
What's in this door? Nothing. Okay. Okay, it's going everywhere.
They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Whoa, what's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit.
That does what
Looks
I
like a
think.
blast shield. That might be handy.
Yeah, that means we're gonna have a fight then, doesn't it?
It's dead. Nothing.
I bet they used it for working in that liquid.
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
Oh,
There's a low hum through everything here. Can you feel it?
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown.
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
It burns through your shield. Found that out the hard way.
Use the pillars for cover!
Laura. Still one floating around. Where is he? There it is.
We're good.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
this for an atmosphere processor. What is this place?
We found ourselves a little underground world.
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah. Door. Tells you to go right, you go left. Right then. Still gonna let me in? Yeah. That way, guys. Okay.
Another aqueduct. How many do they need?
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
Are those roads down there? I can't even see where they end.
Right, there's walkers everywhere.
Up there! More remnant!
Watch the edges!
Way ahead of you!
Eyes up! Don't let them get above us!
Keep up the pressure! We're almost through!
Lillian.
We're good.
Well, it says A on it.
Some things down here work, and some don't.
Perhaps to direct and assist manual reactivation of the vault, or to mislead intruders.
Great.
Okay. Right, so that door should be open because it's... No? Just the fact which one's working, that's all. We go in this one.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
And it didn't work out so great.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Yeah, lots of walkers. There we are.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well. The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before.
Okay, yeah, similarity works. Right, this should presumably reload me at the door before I came into this room. Yes.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well. The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. Better safe than sorry! Take them out! You're sure this well isn't gonna open up under us? Pretty sure! Focus on the remnant! Conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
Yeah, much easier second time. other side.
This device appears defensive in nature. Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Okay.
Barely any dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared. That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned? Crap, the conduit sprang a leak.
Careful! No way you can interface with the console like that.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it! Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder! Up here! What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached!
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And... received! I'll give them a shot.
Okay.
The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge! You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here. A gauntlet, or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists love it either way.
Not much else going on. Oh, that is a big thing.
Will you look at that?
How do we get across?
That did it.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here.
Wait, plants? All the way down here?
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Company! the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack.
Yep.
Observers coming up at us!
A dozen observers flying around a waterfall like a flock of birds. It's amazing. This really is their habitat.
We'll be out of their way soon.
Not too soon, right? You wouldn't believe the data I'm getting.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Oh, no, I'm okay.
Oh, I nearly went my death.
We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Open the door. No, it won't. Right. No, I can't do that. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to make that, but okay.
Too far, even for jump jets.
That is cool. Readouts say the air's fresh even without a helmet. How's that possible?
Through the door.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. It must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
Well, we're at the part where we saw the original trailer.
Back up on deck's doing that thing.
the moment before lightning.
Okay, let's try.
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you?
The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good too.
Should we?
Go!
PB, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out, Ben! Keep running!
Too far to jump! Got another bridge?
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam!
Thanks for that helpful clue.
Back! Why not back?
Another gravity well! It's still coming! Squeezing the whole mold! Kill anything in its way! Yeah, like us! Barrier's gone!
Get that thing if you want, but it's going to be close.
That's the door to the entrance, almost there!
Tell me to get that thing if you want. Of course I'm going to get that thing.
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? PB! Go! Go, go, go!
Ah, right on our heels!
Get to the gravity well!
Not moving. Find an override.
Console is attempting service reconnection.
Come on!
Vault restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
What was that? Field.
Might have been sweeping the vault, or chasing us.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub for startup? This place is full of surprises.
We have to be more careful. That field almost disintegrated us.
But it didn't. You want to focus on that or the cool vault you just activated?
Atmosphere processor is online. recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Whoa. Did restarting the system do that?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults on other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
Unless the builders show up to explain themselves, all we've got is guesswork. So far, we've seen bots, living plants, atmosphere processors.
Back home, some corporation hit a desert world with an ice comet. They changed the atmosphere to bring rain.
To help it support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
World Shaper.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works
Whoa,
that fast.
that's a really bad pop-in.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
I don't know. We're a team. You like working solo.
Sure, but we don't have to be joined at the hip to solve all this. Come on.
All right. Pack what you need and...
Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
I reckon we can might be able to go there now.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. It appears Ket have been here, Pathfinder. radiation levels within acceptable limit.
Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging at Site 1. A way to fight the Ket.
We could finish it.
All components at Site 2 had security tags, compiling possible nav points.
Is it going to give me the nav point now?
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation levels normal.
So if we... What happens when we go on the ship? Yeah, finally.
Radiation levels increasing.
If I go that way, that is to my right. want me to go up there, which I can't do yet, because I still can't go into radiation.
So, Cora, Asari Commandos. I hear a lot of things.
You hear or you watch low-budget action vids?
Either way, Huntresses hunt. They sabotage. They do assassinations.
All officially sanctioned.
And that was all fine with you?
Yeah. Hunt down anti-Citadel fanatics, or let crisis response mop up the blood later. That's not a choice.
Radiation within safe levels.
Okay. Get my shields back.
Nice work. Heads up. Remnant site ahead.
There's an initiative shuttle ahead. Looks bad.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the Ket don't get to keep it.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
Yes, it would appear that because we don't have much by the way of elevators anymore, or lifts, that yeah, you're just going to do this. But what I've also worked out is I can fast travel now. Yeah, I can get to Site 2 just by driving. Haven't really sort of suffered from the same conversations.
Pathfinder, I detect Ket among this salvage.
Among the salvage? I don't know, I'm not doing for any of that. That was quite bad loading freeze. Started getting the glitches and things happening now. Right then. Let's see what we've got here.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
That's handy, because I can get to a research station by teleporting to base 1. Without the need to have that pesky driving. research station is here. Right, started looking at remnant stuff. What was that doing? Journal? Okay. Yeah, we've done a few missions there. Establish an outpost and give radiation time to clear. Loyalty missions. Yeah, okay. Collect area resources and craft a weapon. I wonder if I toggle that, will it show them on the map? That's me. So, no it won't. So, what they want me to do is craft a weapon. But I've got to develop one first. Ultra rare blueprint. Okay. Let's cook that one then. What was it called? Doesn't appear to be there. No special developments. pt2 assault rifle. No, it's definitely not there. Okay, I can't make it. I haven't got any graphite. One, 2, 5, 150, 1, 2, 5, 150. So we can make this one. Zalkin assault rifle. No. Okay. Not doing any more of that. Where's my car? Looks like a memory cascade.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Okay.
If you're security, be secure.
I know what I'm doing. This job didn't exist until I started doing it.
We screw up, none of our jobs will exist.
I'm aware, thanks.
Yeah, just like you said, Sean. Nice little elevator chat.
Nice work.
Although, that's there. Why drive when you can fly?
Is that Drac?
Time you joined the party.
Nice.
Think I made them angry. Good.
Thanks up for me, old man.
That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one. Color me impressed.
That's teamwork.
Nice.
Oh, we got another little glitch there with this guy floating.
That fight was fun.
You're telling me.
You could really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all?
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I mean, just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
This is gonna be great.
Here we go.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
Pathfinder's call, but research is no good if we're dead. Military.
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Consider carefully. What do you think, Sean? Shooty shooty bang bang or nerd? You went military. I'm tempted. Well, we are losing out in the military. Take science. You can learn cool tech and defense, but we need to survive. If you went military, I'm going to go out scientific, and we'll see what difference it makes.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation, and our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
There's my foothold trophy.
Andromeda Initiative. This is Ryder. Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost blocked inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
I feel like I should toss you the keys. Be nice. It's been through a lot.
Understood. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
What are you playing at? Seems like being my friend is suddenly valuable.
Fair assumption. The reality, Rider? You bought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point. From the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
Yep. I was just, when I was waiting for your reply, I was just reading about that, Star Wars versus Star Trek.
We didn't come to a new galaxy to argue about who's right.
It got us this far. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Site 2, so what's my Tempest doing down there? Oh, of course. What's happening now? Is it giving me side projects to do? Memory block. Hello, Roxy.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Yes.
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass to feed initiative. Copy, paste, repeat. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
The first two outposts didn't have a chance. It was clear to everyone on the ground.
I saw the brief. I'm making sure every one of our people is eyes wide. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
Looking back isn't a good use of time. We have to keep building.
Keep is generous. We have to start. Real building, not just surviving. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder. Patrol will have more going on when you come back later.
Is there another fragment down there?
Pathfinder.
Let me in. Let me in.
Ryder.
Henderson at the shuttle landing pad told me. He heard it from the pilot.
Izzy, you gotta stop listening to everything.
Okay, so we're going to have, now that we can start waking up people in the Nexus, they're going to start asking me to unlock specific people.
Really hope all those scientists will be safe out here.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
I keep wondering what our scientists will cook up for Eos.
Hi, Vectra. Yeah, new little spaceship for my wall. Okay, new research centre, right. You two idiots, stop jumping around with your jetpacks. He says, and then jumps with his jetpack.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the Remnant.
That's a recipe for trouble.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned Med Bay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
Things ever easy.
August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on Eos. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. He was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-team colonists. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
Why did you join the Andromeda Initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but let's say I saw one Batarian slave raid too many. I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, he suggested I consider it. This seemed like a better frontier.
He's not really doing anything with that Omni tool, is he? He's certainly not paying attention to it.
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
It's early days, but promising. Everyone pitches in, everyone matters. We know we'll make this work.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. The sand may be from several locations. I need more data to form a conclusion.
Should be falling off roofs again soon. Hello, guy.
You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, too. I'm Fox, Chief Engineer at your service.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance. Thanks for asking.
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The Remnant are a wild card. But I hear you almost have that solved, which is amazing. And you found us a good site here. I think EOS is really going to be special.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
Bye, Fox.
Bye. Stay safe out there.
We got this one.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings, assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert.
Only one location matches the sound from the medical equipment. A monolith.
Let's go.
Where's the nomad? Here we are. Where am I headed to? Okay.
Seems less harsh than when we first landed. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Our people came a long way. Nothing here will stop them.
The sky is beautiful in its own way.
Right then, let's find this idiot.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice, obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that...
Lexi, found another colonist.
So many. All right, send me their information.
Where did she just go? Or I just found someone down here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, fast travel's disabled, okay.
Head signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
How am I supposed to save the...
Who do? Who don't?
Help us! Please!
Watch out, Remnant.
Boom. Stand still.
Thank God. You found us.
Not soon enough.
I tried. I left the data pad at the outpost. Jennings would have killed me if he'd known. He wanted his army of remnant workers. And he got it.
What was Jennings' plan here?
He thought some special electrical shock could make the remnant docile. You see how that panned out. I'll tell Bradley what happened. We'll make damn sure it never happens again.
Right. see if I can drive fast enough to get into that other site.
Experiencing radiation damage. My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
Damn. Couldn't quite get into the safe radiation. How goes things? Well, as you can see, I've just died. So the planet is radioactive, and where you can see on the screen at the moment, I've got a base set up. It's got these shield generators that knock out the radiation. Then the main part of the landscape, and I found a mission that sends me to an area that potentially goes down into a vault, and it's radiation level 3, and it pretty much kills me within seconds of getting out of the car. But I have a suspicion that if I can get in there, the radiation resets because I'm underground. And then for some reason they have really long loading screens when it feels like it. I had one earlier and it just was loading for sort of 2 minutes. But I have now pretty much established an outpost on the first planet. And like I did earlier, the long loading screen reset when I went off to go make a cup of tea, so I'm going to go make a cup of tea and see if it works.
Levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
And obviously it does. Right, let's see if we can have another go at doing this.
Experiencing radiation damage. My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
Yeah. So close. I think I suffered a lot of fall damage there, so
Experiencing radiation damage. My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably. Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
yeah, I'm trying. I'm course, the door shuts. Right, yeah, that's not going to work now. No man's going to blow up. Need to get through that green wall. I should be able to teleport back here. Back to safety. So I still can't go in there, and I'm glad you found that funny, Sean, because I must admit I did think that was quite amusing myself. Now then, so that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get in here to complete a mission. So I've got these things I'm supposed to go and scan, but I guess at the moment I probably need to go back to the Tempest or the Nexus, because everything else is telling me to give the planet time to reset from radiation.
Radiation
So,
within safe levels.
let's do this. And the kettle's boiled. I'll be right back.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
Yeah, you can sort it out. Oh no.
I don't care where anyone sleeps, as long as we realize what a kick-ass team we have. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough, without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
If Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
But not humility or self-awareness.
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical? Good meeting, everyone.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Okay, so I can talk to someone on the VidCon then. Oh yes, but if I talk to him, he's going to send me on the multiplayer, so let's not do that. If I go down to my bunk, I should be able to unlock my memories.
I'm in the galley when you're free.
Subtle. Well, that's the...
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
Quit worrying, Rushan. It'll be fine. Yeah, got all my stuff here. And your repair kit, I carry that emergency kit you put together all the time. Good. Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who were you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
I like the no trouble plan. How about we stick with that?
Kesh said not too much trouble, kid. Not no trouble. You can't make sure some trouble's always coming for you.
That's not reassuring.
Life out here ain't reassuring. You'll get used to it.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Your people had to know what it'd be like when you left the Nexus.
We did, but there weren't a lot of options. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for Kesh ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Yeah, okay.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
Did Lexi brief you on Sam and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah, my peacekeeping career went up in smoke when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the Ryder name, I'll bet.
Almost. I'm not thrilled about it myself, but it is what it is.
Just make sure it can't unshackle itself. There'll be hell to pay if that happens.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
She really has a way of getting things done.
She sure does. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going, self-sustainable, the works. Even some farming.
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of Corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
So Sean, I was just thinking, with the whole discussion of this is Star Trek, it's very much become Deep Space Nine now, with us having 1,000-year-old Krogan. Well, I suppose 600 years of that might be the flight, but yeah, considering I was sent to go and recruit the old man, which is exactly what Cisco calls Dax.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjak scratch its butt?
Anything about the Ket? Or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Kesh is alone on that station now.
Do you think Kesh can handle station politics?
Kesh can handle anything. Thing is, Spender's a liar and a coward. He was part of the mutiny, I know he was. A lot of people got hurt because of him, on both sides.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out and my clan needs to get back on station, without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
Hello, Sarah. Eos has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on Eos, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
Right.
What's the latest on the memory triggers?
A memory has unlocked, and is available for further investigation. You will need to return to Sam Node in the Hyperion.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in Sam Node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
Yes, the same as what Cerberus has.
I'm sure that'll come in handy.
It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
What was Dad's take on Scott and I?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes, lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor. Is it confusing to be in multiple places talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SAM node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
I think it's supposed to be an old joke, Roxy.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Right, so I've now got my Normandy and my Hyperion. And... oh, I didn't know I had a little robot dude. The Atlas. Oh, I've got lots of emails. Right, so go back to the Nexus. Hack your own. Track has attached 37 images of various rifles and shotguns. 2 are duplicate, many are low res or watermarked. I've got to go back to the Nexus anyway, I can't do my things here. Found a mug. Yeah, stuck it to the wall, but it wasn't empty. Right.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Well, I know that because I spoke to you before I landed on the planet, so there's a nice continuity error there in this game.
Happy to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
what?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the cat?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
That's a very specific topic.
I grew up on Omega, lots of Krogan mercenaries. The best habitat outside Tuchanka. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
Respec station. Okay, so that's how I change my my invested command points. You want to talk to me anymore? Yep.
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files, and my brain by species.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked?
She's got the hots for the old man.
Is PB alright?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Thanks for the insight. How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
So how did an Asari doctor end up on the human Ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
How did you get into medicine?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier. I'm happy to... Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files, and my brain by species.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head-on.
Suvi okay?
She's remarkably adaptive. I'm kind of jealous.
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's we can't lose attitude is commendable. But I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
How's Cora doing?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor. She expected to follow in his footsteps, but he gave the role of Pathfinder to you. Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
Thanks for the insight. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
What's going on in the...
Pathfinder rider to engineering? Repeat, rider to engineering. Shit, is this thing on?
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Hope I'm not interrupting something important.
Not at all. We were just finishing up.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Well, I did say when yeah, this isn't a callback. I did say when I was exploring the ship the first time, it's just not the same without Garrus exploring and calibrating a big gun. Now here's the first time I've got the potential friendship wheel thing, a big heart, but no, I'm not following that up.
We need people with skills, and it sounds like you've got many. Welcome aboard.
Yep, making deals to get the things you want, shooting at the things you don't. That's me. We all have a personal stake in this. If it keeps going the way it's been, we're all dead. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Anyone in the other side? They're moving the sofa.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded.
The other female...
Tastes better just thinking about those days.
Known Turian. What, the one from Amiga? I can't even remember what her name was.
I put it behind me after Dad's work went sour. It was a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
Oh look, he's the obvious bromance.
I started in the Alliance, but it was the science that kept me going. And when that ended, well, if I wanted to be a part of the next big discovery, it had to be here.
Oh, I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why do you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You've got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
Yeah. I only ran around the Nexus for a little bit, so I can't really remember anyone's name over there. So, here's my new ride. I stole, liberated off the planet.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
So it seems that everyone wants to get it on with me, so if you, by the sounds of it, you're further into the game than me, Sean. How many romance options have you explored?
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
Forgive my presumption that every Mass Effect fan nerds out on this. Crap, like you do. It looks dangerous.
It's dangerous, and that's all I see.
The,
a mass of destructive, malevolent tentacles.
I can appreciate the colors of a coral snake while recognizing that I wouldn't want to get close. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
There's nothing about the universe that suggests a divine intelligence. And most of what we've seen in Helios is artificial, as you said yourself.
Yes, but we're creative beings. Whoever made the Remnant was too. Why should that be proof against a god? Wouldn't a true creator want to pass on the drive to invent?
Lexi. Well, but then you're just trying to romance a Tyrell.
You are welcome to your beliefs. It's good to have different voices on the team.
Excellent. Oh, speaking of the team, I should update the folks back in the Nexus with the latest reports. We'll talk later.
You were shot down in flames. That's because I've already worked out that she's in love with the Krogan. Hello, what's here?
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it.
Ah, looks like I've got the classic Mass Effect.
Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field, while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again... I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
So, Everyone wants me to steal stuff and give it to them. Talk to Callow.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it. What can I do for you?
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. Sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
So in other words, they did steal the interstellar communications.
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Careful. Depending who you ask, we're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists. We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated. Lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Right. Let's go and fly the ship by hologram. System view.
Anomaly on sensors.
Well, I don't know what's an anomaly. But I'm not about to start flying around loads of planets, so let's go. That's the first planet, so
familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
hold L2.
I'm picking up something.
Ah, I see. Deploy probe.
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
That's a lot of EZO. Yep. Well, let's dock.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
We've taken some hard knocks, but this proves we'll always get up again.
Always.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Right. It's now 3:30 in the morning, although the clocks have gone forward, so it's actually 4:30, so I should probably think about stopping and going to bed. So, thank you very much, and I'll save it here. Bye.